Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Oh, yes. Been married over 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know. You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine, supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item, something called the Golden Beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it. Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower. Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman. Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival. Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger, always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile. Poppy's a good friend to my daughter, always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different, like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I found it comforting.
Does Florin normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit, I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes, so we shall. Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
You're right. I was muted. I've been yapping for 14 minutes muted. And you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Because I'm here now. Hi, Gar. How are you doing? To be honest, I wasn't really out of much, so it's okay. Because most of this game is, right now, is just listening to these people talk about what I'm showing them. So, not too much on that, but the intro, it's gone. Oh well. Yeah.
Now this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning.
Okay.
That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Okay. Yeah, the thing is,
Goodness me.
you are just showing these items out of context for them, so it's kind of funny sometimes.
I've never seen that before. Looks valuable.
So, generally, the lowdown is, we're just trying to, to be honest, I'm just trying to find any way forward besides just talking to these people for hours and hours about all this stuff. What do you think about the bloody piece of paper? Like, this is kind of dark in itself. This is kind of tragic. I don't know what. Oh no, this is not
Goodness me.
bloody. It's actually covered in roses. Ooh, you need to know the tea. This is, there's a whole family tree. This is Penelope Pointer. She prefers to go by Penny. And she wrote that note because... What does it say? To be honest, I could ask her, but now I'll get her. I want to infer from what I've learned. Poppy is like the youngest of like this family, so she's going to, of the Pointer family, so she's going to like inherit all this money from, you know, this old money, because they're like a noble family. And since Penny is older than her, she's not getting shit. So she's a bit bitter towards her in a sense, but it's not really towards her. But she doesn't know it's not towards her, but she's a bit bitter towards her relative, because they're not sisters. They're relatives. Penny does have to watch her back, to be honest. You see Poppy, she don't play around. I'm pretty sure I asked her about everything. No, I didn't. That's crazy. But I want to ask her about the people first. Oh no, I'm not clicking on the right things. I still didn't. But I want to ask her about these people first.
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling, stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
Now, is she gonna drop a poem every time?
Forgotten drifter, holding fast, days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender, accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom some four walls make round a room?
To be honest, Miss Fifi.
Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart.
Dang.
Lost her liberation lays.
Dang.
In the center of a maze.
Oh my god. Because the thing is, Poppy and Fifi are like besties. You think she has a bump it? That is a custom bump it. Oh my god. Like, her hair is laid. Like, I cannot get over the character design.
Hard of head, but free of mind. Unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond. Behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied. It's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
Damn! About to make me cry.
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way. Eavesdrop what the stars are saying, earthly tether, slowly fraying. Floating, helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take
Hi,
a moment,
Evan.
kneel and
And
weep.
Caleb?
The flowers
Hi, Evan
burning
and
at
Caleb,
your feet.
maybe? How are y'all doing? Welcome in.
With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still.
Hi.
Pulling strings,
How are y'all doing today?
enacting will.
Currently, we're talking to Poppy about all of the several characters here in Tangle Tower. Because a murder has happened, and we need to know all the facts.
It's a globe.
Oop,
For globing.
I didn't click on that before. We're doing great. Just got off work not too long ago and are chilling. Aaron's not too long. How are you? I did the same thing. I just got off work like a few hours ago, so I decided to just start streaming again because I am completely obsessed with this game. Like the
Feathers flashing in the light.
the
from a
animation,
sunbeam
the story,
gleaming bright.
the gameplay,
Shield my eyes
and
and
it's
turn
just
my head,
it's everything that I
but
needed
all
to
at
just
once
have
I've
me
been
sat right here
misled. Light is shining
in the
on
chair.
the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
And you're gonna make a poem
That's
about
me.
yeah, that's
My
girl.
list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kind of cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh. I feel sad for Poppy because she also really liked Freya. Where did I see? I can click over here and then click on them, and then see like what their like relationships are. So yeah, that's the father. The mother is not here at the house. And then yeah, Fifi and Freya were her friends. And then Fitz was over there being Fitz, I guess. So I'm actually gonna go back to her. And now we're gonna ask about honestly
So there
all
are
of these
two
things.
families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing,
What's the connection
but
between them?
this is something that
There
I can
isn't
do,
one.
so I'm gonna
Not
gather
really.
as much
It was
information
all
as
built by
possible
the Remington family.
before
Flora's
the
a
game
Remington,
forces me
originally.
forward.
So
in a
was
certain way.
Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the fellows and the pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
Hey.
There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact
I'm the
right
same way I have
angle,
to complete everything I can before
perpendicular to
moving on,
Freya's
so it
body.
takes me so long to play
There was
games.
only
Yeah,
one
we're about to be
small
sat here for
point.
like a few hours,
Nothing
so
on Freya's
expect that.
hands Or anywhere else. The whole
Yeah,
thing
I'm
is
probably
just
going to be
a little
streaming
too
until like 12
peaceful.
a.m. I don't know. Like this game, I'm invested. So, like, I don't really have like a set stream time.
What do you make of the statue?
I'll just go for as long as
know
I can go
that's the
for.
only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah. Weird.
Like, this harp statue was all the way at the start, and we still don't know what's
When
up
I
with that.
first saw it, I thought
Like, there's
it
still
looked
some
like
puzzles that
Flora was
we're-
holding a knife. With
We're not
blood
going to
on
be
the
getting
tip.
to in a while.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
I mean, that's true, but... This crack happened to
my
the
mother's
the
originally.
gramophone.
So why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Freya would borrow it too sometimes. Which was the
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
cassette was in the
Now
gramophone.
that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
Which is interesting because both Fitz and Let me talk to Penny because I actually really have to clear that up. It's gonna be on my mind. It's gonna be on my mind. Hi.
How terrible.
It's not
You
hers
recognize it?
because she was
Color
like
scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene.
obscene. Yeah. I forgot who I talked to who opened up about it more. Cause I know it wasn't Fifi. I'm gonna ask her anyways. Yeah, I already asked her. Oh. Yeah, she just laughed.
She laughing?
Alright, whatever. Thing is, it's probably really not important right now. But damn, I like knowing the information. Alright, Miss Poppy, I'm back. Sorry. You know me, I go on my
Why is
tangents.
the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff.
Exactly. There's a cracked down. There's like a singular crack down each
That
of the side
belongs
of these
to
paints.
Flora, I think.
And mind you, the red paint is actually blood.
Don't look at me.
So
I
I
didn't
don't
break
know
it.
what's going on
Does
there.
anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Okay. Okay. I love Paper Mario. It was like one of my favorite childhood games.
What
And
was inside?
Nothing.
I played it on,
Freya would always load up the palette with all
PC,
the exact colors
you
she
know,
was
the
gonna
Nintendo
need.
PC.
I think it helped her zone out
And,
focus
you
on
know,
the actual painting itself.
Those
like getting all your sheet
ROMs
music lined
tend
up
to have,
before
you know,
playing a long
little things that
piece.
help you out.
Right.
So I never really played
So
it
the blob of
legitimately.
black paint
So I
in the
do
middle,
low-key want to go
that
back and
was
play
for
it
painting
as like,
Flora?
you know, an
Flora's
RPG.
dress, yeah.
Because
She had a few more blood
I'm
than
not
I
really
do.
an RPG kind of person, but for Paper Mario, I will be.
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
I should say turn-based.
Sorry,
I'm
but
not really a
if it was
turn-based
from a
type of
nightmare,
person.
Why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take
I don't
control
know.
of
It's
it.
just like, I don't know.
Taking
It's a lot for
something in
me.
Physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
Because I love me an RPG. Don't get it twisted.
Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No. we
I do
found it
not
in
have an
Penny's room.
N64.
Ah,
I do not have an N64. I do have a Switch though, a Nintendo Switch. So I could bite the bullet and get and buy and purchase and subscribe to NSO and just start playing games that way because it's, you know, it's Nintendo, it's official, it's very secure. But I don't want to be paying for all these subscriptions because I'm already paying for stuff that I really can't afford. I don't got that money, so that's why it's on the back burner for now, and I'll just have these pictures to look at and reminisce on.
those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
Yeah, they're from a...
Do you know where those
Rose
earmuffs
bush.
came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly.
Whoa, that was a very long tangent. And honestly, very interesting. It's those little details that show up. I'm just like, oop. I
see
latch
a
onto
lot of
those.
birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
Yeah. The first one is in my opinion, the best one. I did play some of Thousand Year Door, but again, I'm not really a turn-based type of person, so I did not play a lot of it. So, honestly, if I end up playing Paper Mario one day, I can go ahead and move on to Thousand Year Door, because it's honestly a very well-made game, obviously, and I want to get up into that story, because, I mean, a Mario story is going to be a Mario story. Anyways, did I actually talk to her about everything? I actually did. Okay. I wonder what the unlock is. There's something more to this game than meets the eye.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing
Well, it's gotta
with all the broken glass.
Yeah. And I think we'd just latch onto the whole thing. It's very interesting. How these hitboxes work. So it really makes me wonder, like, am I clicking everywhere that I should be?
That's a big lake.
It's kind of purple. Looks poisonous.
I think it's just water.
Yeah. Water with poison in it.
It's actually purple water. And the way that it is sometimes alters the DNA of these children living at this tower. So my theory is not her, but that's why they all have this
Looks
fabulous,
like it might be
fabulous
about
hair.
Brimore, you go first.
Because look at Fitz over here. Oh, his Fitz is just hiding in the back, but just Bob over here. It's like that Shaggy look, but and of course, Miss Poppy over here just has this beautiful, beautiful mane of hair, just all the way down to the ground, literally. Radioactive water. It's definitely something, because we are on Earth. The thing is, we are on Earth, and I know that because there's a mechanical solar system right here, and it depicts Earth.
Hey.
I
So-
would look at it.
There is no other place we could be. So,
Reset the puzzle?
um,
I'll do this later.
yeah, this is also a puzzle that I'm going to be leaving for hours and hours and hours. Honestly, let's stay here because I haven't talked to him yet.
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end. He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Ah,
Yes, they
yes,
both are.
the heiress of Tangle Tower.
Oh, girl.
Goodness
Oh, boy.
knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
Okay. What do you think
Hard
about
to read
Detective
that
Hawkshaw?
one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
That is crazy. Yeah, our character so
Nobody could
far has
deny
just
her
been
talent. She was remarkable,
Very much some
artistically
guy.
gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
Yeah. Freya's story
What do you
is
want
developing,
me to
and
say?
it's kind of really
He's
sad.
the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
Very interesting. That is very interesting. She's still included on the family tree, so you know,
I
I
don't
gotta respect
especially
them
want
for
to
that.
talk about myself.
She is still
Introspection
included on the
often
family
leads
tree.
to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
It's always so fun to ask them about
Penelope,
themselves.
Our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
Okay.
My puppy.
Yeah, there's some
my
animosity
pride and
between these
joy.
two
Exceptionally
families.
talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh, no. I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
Okay. Okay. He is honestly extremely shady. Like, he has a lot of animosity towards the Fellows for, obviously, like, familial reasons and not, I feel, personal reasons. So, maybe personal reasons regarding Felix, but I don't know. I don't know. He's a bit of a hater.
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are two towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
Yeah.
Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
Okay.
A very old statue
he's-
indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
Okay. Too bad I'm not gonna listen to you.
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
Honestly, it doesn't have to be a knife. Because I actually saw yeah, right here.
That's a
Look
very
at the-
old book, isn't it?
Look at the way
Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look
the
of a
feathers look.
well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
So
Ah, well put.
it could be that feather. It could be, but this is also an extinct bird. So it's a portrait. It's a painting. It's abstract. Like something happened. Something
Here's a thought.
happened,
Do
and
you suppose
nobody
the
knows what.
paintbrush could be the murder weapon?
maybe somebody
After
knows.
all, it was
Maybe
found at the
one
scene,
person knows,
right
but I
next to
don't
Freya's
know
body.
who that person
guess
could be.
It's possible.
Pointer property originally purloined by the fellows. Typical.
Purloined. Yes, where is my picture? Family tree. It belonged? I don't remember who it belonged to actually,
I
so I'm just
haven't
gonna leave
seen
that
that
be.
tape for a long time.
Whoa.
Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends.
They are.
Is this important?
Possibly.
Possibly. Everything is important
Curious creature,
when
isn't
there's
it?
an
Some
investigation
sort
happening.
of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes. Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
I mean, it is a big red thing. But I just think he doesn't want to see what's in it because, oh, this girl is a fellow. This guy sounds like Professor Oak. He kind of does, low-key.
What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
What did he say?
What kind of flower is that?
Oh, he said, what
We're
kind
not
of flower
sure.
is that?
I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife's
Primwood.
a flower.
Okay, so since she's not here, we don't know. That is crazy.
Well now,
Well
that
now.
is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
Yeah, well, we made it our
Oh,
business
you
anyways.
found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me.
A mix between Professor Oak and the Pokédex.
I've seen those
Yeah,
earmuffs
now you lost
before.
me.
They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears.
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to you. He don't want to talk to anybody, actually. So, the fact that it got dropped in a hallway somewhere is crazy. That's crazy.
I think you may wish to adjust your threshold
Poppy
of what
picked
you
him up and was
consider
like,
to be a
let's
clue.
put them on the statue.
That's rather a small cage for three
She really got a
birds,
sense of
isn't it?
humor.
But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage?
Yes, yes, yes. You're funny. Okay, talk to the subjects about Tangle Tower! Yay, I'm getting achievements. Alright, does that mean I talk to everybody about Tangle Tower? Oops, I did not mean to go there.
Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a spooky mansion.
It's not that spooky, really.
Don't ruin this.
Okay. I I want to go to her actually and discuss all these findings I've got. And I did talk to her about it. So, actually I want to talk to
Quite
her
the
about
stoic
these
statue, isn't she?
people.
I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky. Did you get anything useful out of him?
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
sure. What about
Flora
you?
Nothing
has
worth
not
committing to
spoken a
paper.
singular
I think
word
he
since
knows
we've
more
been
than he
here.
lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious. Considerably
He's a bit long-winded,
intelligent.
that
Her
one.
powers of observation are enviable, but she has
We
no
either
ambition,
love it or hate it.
no focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely.
Barely. Yeah, she's about to inherit this wealth or throne or whatever. So, whatever. What about you?
314 cases solved.
Okay.
314
And 14. Yep. She was like, let me
Freya
brag for a
Fella
second.
is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower.
Right.
Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I
Dang.
didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What
For
signs?
failing to
I
perceive
do not
the
wish to do your
signs.
job for you, detective.
I mean, there have been signs. She was here before us. Before, like, any of this happened, so. And one of the signs was definitely this stuff right here. This cracked gramophone and stuff. Like, come on.
You truly consider this a case file?
Something
wrong with it?
supernatural is
No
afoot.
organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How
It helps me
quaint.
think.
Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no, then. Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
Exactly. That's why we're telling. That's why
You
we're
got
asking
it
about all
open.
this shit.
I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
Yeah, living paintings. Allegedly. To be honest, like, my character made that hypothesis first, and now we're just kind of like writing that through. So,
The paint is still.
to be honest,
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of
I
painting when
don't-
she was killed.
Do you know
it can't
that?
be the painting.
How?
It can't be the painting.
Because you were told.
There's no way. That's just too simple. Damn.
A somewhat cumbersome device.
Gather me
and
together.
An altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
I know who you are, Sally. I know. What a cop out.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday. But it was not cracked when I saw it last.
When did you see it last? When did you see it last? When did you?
Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
The paint is the red.
A book from
Who
the
told me about
library.
that?
One of hundreds,
Beefy
no
did.
doubt. What makes this one special?
It's
Pretty
about
sure.
birds.
Yes, I see that.
So it's like, girl, ooh,
Some
you're
breed of
getting a bit. You're
amphibious
getting a
humanoid,
bit
potentially
too know-it-all for me.
bipedal, although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
What about
I
this?
admit, It's powerful.
painting.
Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
Okay. Okay.
And you consider that important evidence, do you?
All avenues of girl.
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
I'm sick of you.
This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around. One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs for blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music. Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
Birds,
avenues
one
of.
cage. What makes them worth
Whatever you
keeping
said
cooped up,
earlier,
I
girl.
wonder? Would they not
I'm
be
tired of
happier
you.
flying free?
But then they might fly away from
Where
Tangle Tower
I know there's
entirely.
more items.
I wonder if
There
they
has to
would.
be. But am I locked behind puzzles? Talk to the suspects about your case file. All right. I have to talk to everybody.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Interesting. What the fuck? Oh, that's this
Hi.
statue from. That's the front door. Okay. She said hi. Hi, Miss Thing. Okay, I don't remember who I talked to. I don't think I talked to Fitz about everything. Oh, definitely not the people. Yeah.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone.
Okay, yeah, Flora. There's more to
Felix
Flora
is
than
a
meets the eye,
contradiction.
obviously.
His loyalties are
The thing
placed
is,
firmly
she
within the
is
realm of
literally
materialism,
a brick
money,
wall.
property.
So, like,
but his ego relies on an entirely
I kind of do
fraudulent
have to
self-image. Don't you think?
Glean from other people
I
who she
was
really
just
is and
about
what
to
she really
say the
does.
same thing.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
Yeah, like, dude, bro is just some guy. He doesn't really do anything except garden.
She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me. I can tell.
Okay,
She
okay.
was always kind.
This is one
to
of
me.
Pee-Pee's lunch.
She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working.
Yeah, you
Sometimes by herself, sometimes
do
with
not
Poppy.
play about somebody's
I
food.
think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya,
He
she
said,
used to ask
"It
me
didn't
about
have a
the
label."
insects.
Insects.
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves
Especially
and
when you
twigs
live in a house
inside.
with a bunch of people.
She'd say,
You
"Put
gotta
all the
label your shit."
troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
Yeah.
Have you
It's a
met this
loss.
guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes. Doesn't say a lot.
This hurts my heart
Totally
so much.
suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, that's... It was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
I see.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
Astronomy and biology. Are we not made of the stars?
Penelope
not
is
made
my
of star matter?
fiancée.
Don't take this
Or
the
whatever
wrong
they
way,
say.
but Penny doesn't really strike
Well, I mean,
me as your
Adams is
type.
everywhere.
She's not who she
Atoms
pretends
are
to be.
everywhere.
People think she's, well,
I know
they make
English.
assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
Okay. I hope it's good. She really likes you.
Poppy and I
Not
are
fumble
friends.
this shit.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants.
Okay, so if it's a
Unusual
puppy-
flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Their rooms are also connected at
something wrong?
that little outdoor garden thing. So it's a cute little moment. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. Like anything? Yeah, there's the feathers over there.
Giant stone frog.
Yeah, he's got his tongue out like he's...
Except those aren't snowflakes.
Yeah, those are feathers.
They're feathers.
The feathers. So yeah, the dragonflies, that's the rose bush right there. That's the statue with the headphones. What is that?
trees.
In a garden.
In a garden, on a roof.
On a roof. Okay. Good to know.
The door into Poppy's room.
Okay.
So only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
Ah, I guess so.
What happens if I click on this?
It's the door into Fitz's room.
One of only 2 ways to get into the garden.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so that's that. Okay. Did I ask her about the people? I want to make sure I got her all maxed out. Maxed out is crazy.
Anything we should know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window?
Yeah, like, this
Well,
is...
we met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Nice try. We spoke to your daughter Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
Man, she, like, really
We
doesn't
spoke to
talk,
Hawkshaw.
man.
I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Were you close with Freya? How are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
Ooh.
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
Yeah, them eyes. Ooh,
Do you
they
and
stared
Fitz
into
have anything
me.
to do with each other?
And I'm
Other
outside
than
the
your
screen.
initials? You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
She gags me so hard. Like,
What do you know
I can't
about
help
Penny?
but just, like, be in awe
Really
of her
imagine
presence.
those two being friends, to be honest.
You never
It is
know.
just so...
Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
I'm dead. I am dead. Alright, that's her. Whew. I don't know why that scared me. But yeah, this is just crazy. Alright, I talked to her about everything that I could possibly do at this point in time. I'm pretty sure I did. I started off straight. I'm dead. So now it's time to check everybody. and see what I missed on the people. I did not talk to her about the people. Here we go.
Name, Flora Fellow.
Oh,
Age,
where's that?
44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
Dang, what did she lose?
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No? Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct.
Oh, okay.
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19.
But yeah,
Profession,
I mean, she's
amateur
also kind of true
microbiologist.
about what she said
Likes,
as well.
the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent.
Yeah, like they besties
Name,
though. They were
Hotshot.
besties though.
Age, unknown.
This hurts.
Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being
I
left
wonder-
alone. Dislikes,
Who
quote,
who
being
hot?
constantly badgered
Shaw
by a
is
weirdo
working
nerd
for?
with a clipboard.
Damn.
Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased.
Dang.
Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became, 1, increasingly independent, and 2, increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age,
She gave me a
and all
poem.
highly gifted. One scientist, one
And
artist,
that
and
poem
one
did
musician.
also say the same
Sounds
thing,
like quite a
to be
team.
honest. Or spoken word, I guess.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist?
Cryptobotanist.
I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your problem with
Oh
him?
my god, Grimoire.
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Okay. When? Wait, when? Girl, hold up.
Name.
We're gonna get back to that.
Percival Pointer. Age 57. Profession. None.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
None.
Oh, yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me. Name.
Yeah.
Penelope Pointer.
Well, I mean, Pointer
Age
doesn't like
27.
her anyways,
Profession,
so it's like
Ornithologist.
this old ass
Likes
man just disliking
birds.
this
Dislikes
young girl just
insects.
because of who
Notes.
her family is.
Penelope
It's just
is
whatever.
very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her. Name. Poppy Pointer. Age 19. Profession. Oh. Apparently, Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had, of course, originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
The ghost of Christmas yet to come. Okay. That was everybody. I'm gonna keep on clicking that log. Okay. Was that really everybody? I swear I didn't talk to Penny about the people. Yes, okay.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
A little bit of
She's
friends.
one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do
Get on the
admire her,
road
though,
and run some
really.
errands. But
Always felt like she could have done
Thanks for the
better
lurk,
than
y'all.
settle for Felix.
Be safe on the road.
I said it.
Hope the errands go well. And thanks for popping into my stream today. And, you know, that's all I'll say.
I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
To be honest, he does give low-key miserable vibes.
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Bye, y'all.
Well,
have a great
We're not
drive.
quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. I mean, you don't need to.
No, no. It's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it.
Okay.
She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part?
Ooh.
The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you
Whoa.
not know that?
No. Everybody's being all secretive about it. Even her. She was like, I can't believe Freya figured it out on day one. Or whatever. So, okay, so he hired her to investigate something.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For her 21st
Genevieve.
birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't
Aw.
begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
Oof.
Isn't he strapping?
Oh,
He
yeah.
is
So, like,
big.
they're
And so
like this.
brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input. Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that me?
Okay.
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
What?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
With what, though? I'd like to know with what. Because TBH, Poppy just seems like she don't give a fuck about anybody except her girls. Oh gosh, oh geez. I know I'm missing something now. Girl. Open up. Oh!
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
Okay.
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
Yep. Yep.
A rather magnificent bush. Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
Well, yes, it's pointer. Ooh. I mean, we could look at this puzzle once again.
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
I mean, let's look. It doesn't seem like this puzzle can be solved yet. Okay.
Let's
The game is
come
still
back
saying
later.
that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. What is one okay. I have to be unlocking a puzzle then. I don't remember where one of these puzzles was. I know this one in the astronomy room, but I don't want to do that one yet.
It's a little glass.
I think it's a
Come again?
This
Right,
might have
right.
been for keeping insects.
Right. What is that?
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe.
Let's look closer.
They're not real paintbrushes.
Oh my gosh.
Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Okay. Swap the brushes into the correct order. Arrange the paper to find a clue. Okay. So... arrange the paper to find a clue. Oh, this is... okay. Orange. This is the small brush right here. And then that's that brush right here. I mean, they're still in the same place. What? It says this goes right here.
nothing.
Yeah, I was like, it
Did you
cannot be
find
that
a hint
easy.
on those scraps of paper? It looks like a ripped-up jigsaw puzzle.
A ripped up jigsaw puzzle. Yes, yes. I think I put it together in the right way. At least I sure hope so. There's a lot of question marks about, so I don't really know what to make of that. Oh, wait. Oh, this thing. Okay, no, I get it now. It's the orange stick, and it's the tall one right here. So, yes. How is this not right, to be honest?
That was incorrect.
Okay,
Each
thank you.
brush has various characteristics.
Mm-hmm.
Height, bristle shape, paint color, handle color.
Right. So how does each one come into
The
play?
information we need is on the paper. Once it's been rearranged, I mean.
I don't understand then. Okay, so then what do these mean? Okay, orange. This is like all the way up here. I don't know.
Still locked.
Sam.
So, the paper jigsaw puzzle shows the position of various characteristics of the brushes.
Shows the position of various characteristics of these brushes. I need to lock in, bro. I don't understand. Like, this is not the tall one.
There's a couple of brushes with each characteristic, but only one perfect solution.
There's a couple of brushes with each characteristic, but only one solution. Okay, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Still locked.
Oh.
So, there's a
Okay.
couple of brushes with each characteristic. but
Okay.
only-
Okay.
Still
I
locked.
don't
So,
understand.
there's a couple of brushes with each characteristic.
But only one perfect solution. There's a couple of brushes with each characteristic. But only one perfect solution.
Still locked.
So, the paper jigsaw. There's a couple of brushes with.
Shut up, please.
Still locked.
Ooh!
So, the paper jigsaw. There's a couple of brushes with.
There's a couple of brushes. What about... No. Can this be arranged a different way? Like, this was like the only... This is the only way that it looks like it makes sense. So it's still not really leading me where I want to be led. Okay. I don't understand
Still
what
locked.
any of this
So,
means.
there's a couple of brushes with each.
There's a couple of brushes with each characteristic. Short, taller blue, and then the short angle. And then this is a tall, but like, what? It's not really that tall. It's not taller than this one. But this is not blue. It's green.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each character.
Swap the brushes into the correct order. Arrange the paper to find a clue. Yeah, like, to be honest, there better not be a different way. I'm gonna try. Because I'm not understanding. Yeah. Yeah. Did I do that? Yes, it's still the same, to be honest. It's still the same. Oh, yes, it's so cute. Thank you. I really love what you can do with stream avatars to just have a cute little vibe going. And it honestly took me way too long to figure out how to isolate the certain avatars that people can spawn into at start. But I figured it out. So I think what I've gleaned from that is that there might only be one way to this clue paper. Like, I'm so hoping there isn't. And I am once again lost. I'm once again lost. Yeah, like, yes, we're spending $15, and you get a lot of functionality. And there are some documents out there about how to do all this stuff, to do the commands and blah 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 and what have yous, but it's just a lot, to be honest. And the low-key, the language is like a bit too simplified sometimes, so I'm like, what does this even mean? What does this function? And it's just like, oh, this complies with that. So it's like, okay, now I can use this to do that and what have yous. So it's fun in a sense to like figure it out like a game, but it's like, it's not really a game. It's just a thing to help me stream. So it's like, it shouldn't be this hard to figure out on its own. Anyways, there is no hope to finding another solution to this paper. I just know it. That's really tragic. Because that means I am no step closer to finding out what the hell I should be doing. Where the fuck is the paper? Okay. This is just so very interesting to me. Okay. Like, what is this saying? Like, is this not this? Is this not... Is this not that? Is this not that? This is not tall. But this is also not tall. And this is also not orange.
Still locked.
Darn it.
The paper jigsaw puzzle shows the position of various characteristics of the brushes.
Okay.
There's a couple of brushes with each characteristic,
Okay.
but only one perfect solution.
There's a couple of brushes with each characteristic with only one perfect solution. Now, tell me... Okay, I don't understand. Tell me where each characteristic is. To be honest, these are the only two that are kind of similar to each other. This has to be it.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each...
I am stumped! I am extremely stumped. Bam!
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with...
I'm about to just start moving shit around, because what the fuck do you mean? This is not it.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with...
Like, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Well, okay then.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each...
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of
Did I
brushes
already
with...
do that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, what if this is this and then... I don't know. I don't understand!
Let's take a break.
I'm gonna take a break. Let's take a break. Let's take a water break. That is crazy. What is that puzzle trying to tell me? Yeah, the hydration, I needed that immensely. What is that puzzle trying to tell me? Cause to be honest with you, that clue ain't no clue. I mean, it's a clue, obviously. It is leading me towards a direction, but also I'm not really... I went a direction and it's like, no, that's not correct. And I'm like, well, what is? Because it's like, I put something else different and it's like, it literally doesn't align with the clue. So, like, I'm pretty sure there was another puzzle besides this little solar system puzzle we got over here. But you know what?
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
Gizmos.
You know,
Get it
I've
right.
always wanted one of those.
Hey.
I would look.
Now, this is a shadow puzzle. For whatever reason. I don't know what we're trying to do here, actually. This game would break me. I'm trying so hard to be impervious. But this game is testing me. Especially since these puzzles are like extremely abstract. I've really never seen a puzzle game like this before, so on the one hand, I'm like, yes, please give me these puzzles that I've never seen before. But at the same time, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing right here? Like, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Like, you know, oh, okay, there we go. What is going on? Oh, wait. Where are they snapping to places? Okay.
I'll do this later.
No. This is crazy.
Every astronomy tower.
I want to try.
Oh! I want to look. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle. I can just about see the gramophone.
Okay.
I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall.
Oh, that's the door. Okay, yeah. That's the
door
knocked down
itself is on the
door.
floor, knocked off its hinges.
Mm-hmm.
You can see right into
Not
like
by
behind
right.
her. Can't
Okay.
really see anything
Yeah,
behind
right.
it.
Okay.
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there.
Okay. I mean, there was a big eyeball on the ceiling
Isn't
of...
this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
Okay. And he's been staring into that, like, all fucking day. Oh my god, that's so creepy. Yeah, look, look, look. Oh my god, that opened up. Yeah, now you can see the telescope now, just peering up into the thing. I hope. Unless it was just there the whole time. There's an attic.
It's a statue of a wolf, standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Oh. What the fuck?
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh. Just dusty junk.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, what is
Nothing
this?
catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda.
Okay, never mind. This box.
What's in that little box? I
What's
bet
in
it's
the
bones.
box?
A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
Oh, come on. There is actually legitimately nothing.
Someone painted out the window.
Oh, interesting.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious. At least the moths are kept well fed.
Okay. Okay.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry.
Kinda.
This box?
Just dusty junk.
Oh my goodness.
Just dusty junk. What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Oh my god. Ugh. I was like, there has to be something. Brass... Okay. Reel thingy. A brass reel with a screw at the top. Coiled around the reel is a length of fine red rope. This is a pretty small object, I'm assuming. I mean, well, yes, it's right there. At scale. Right there. Anyways, now I get to ask everybody about this singular object. Of course, starting off with Miss Flora over here.
Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
Dang. She's low-key just giving me just so much attractiveness. Just being in her presence. Hello there.
What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
Yeah. Mr. Percival.
What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know. But Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
That's how it works.
Damn. Like, there has to be something. Miss Girl.
Is that for sewing?
Maybe?
We have no idea.
Okay, at least she gave a little guess. Beefy.
is yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes.
Okay.
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic.
And that's that. Okay. Thank you. Detective Hawkshaw, what do you think about this? Oh, I knew I didn't talk to her about everybody.
He's well suited to physical labor.
God damn, my
That's
brain.
a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless.
Yeah, he tried breeding a... a Tantum amica, pictured right here. A seed? Oh, or a fruit that this extinct bird ate. He tried to recreate it, but he did not have a lot of success with it.
It's a big stone
Biggest
dust.
one too.
Professor Pointer's a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoiled child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
Not too much on
has
her,
remarkable
low-key.
musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
I mean, she's up and rearing and ready to leave as soon as the situation calls. As soon as that situation calls.
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double-check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, I literally checked every singular inch.
Is that a clock?
Every singular inch.
If it is, it's a clock with
4 faces.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
Not this.
So what does it do?
Rotate the dials until all 4 hands are in the correct position. Whoa. What? Okay. Love that. I love that. Yes,
I'll do
yes,
this later.
Yes. Okay.
It's a big stone dais.
Yes, this whole platform right here.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one too.
Okay. That's funny. Okay. Mr. Fitz over here.
Bags of soil.
It's so blue.
Like, did I click on everything
Is
there?
that fruit? It's shaped
Too
like
shiny to be fruit.
What is it
I
then?
think it's glowing a little too.
It's glowing.
safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, anything that's glowing is probably not good to eat.
It's bigger in here than I thought it would be.
I still feel cramped.
A little chart of... actually, I have no idea what it's about.
This says something.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
I don't really do anything with it, but it'll
What do
come
you
into
make of
play later.
Not a whole lot.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3. Oh, sorry. I thought you said me too.
Okay. Now, jeez Louise. I'm going to be scouring a lot of rooms.
And it's the back of that big stone frog.
Told you it was just a rock.
Just a rock? That thing has a face!
Let's check the attic again, man. Like, there's really no way there's just nothing here. Besides that thing. What is this?
Nothing catching my interest.
Yeah,
Kind of.
nothing catching my interest.
Just...
And it's all dusty. I mean, there's a statue.
It's a jar.
Oh, yeah, it's a jar. That's a jar. That's a taxidermy stuffed wolf. Question mark. Generally just creepy vibes up in here. Here we got moss. I don't really see anything. It's very unfortunate. Because how are we gonna... I went through all the shovel to open that area up, and it's just not gonna be really a whole lot. Let's go here. Anything. These plants. What are you gonna say about this
Door.
now? Yeah,
Oh,
you're still gonna say that. Lovely. Yeah, so now that we know these are that's the library, that's the music room, the personal rooms right here. That's the blah blah blah. Okay, man. Let's go back to that painting. Paintbrush puzzle.
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casuals.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Like, this is truly baffling to me. The thing is, like, it's like, oh, mystery green, but all the greens are pink. Yeah, this one's thin, and this one's thick. But they're the same height. And then this one's a wider, flatter brush. A wider and flatter brush. This is crazy. Like, oh my god.
Nothing.
Oh my
Did
god.
you find a hint on those scraps of paper? It looks like a ripped up jigsaw puzzle.
That was incorrect.
Each brush has various characteristics. Height, bristle shape, paint color, handle color.
Height, bristle shape, the height, the bristle shape. the pink color. The pink color. The handle color.
The information we need is on the paper. Once it's been rearranged, I mean.
Okay. Height. Color. This is orange. Does this mean we don't know the true height of, like, this thing? And then this brush is, like, very thin. But still, I still think it's this. And then this is, like, mysterious green.
Still locked.
Ooh, I really thought that was it.
So, the paper jigsaw puzzle shows the position of
Ooh,
various
I really thought that was
characteristics of the brushes. There's a couple of brushes with each characteristic, but only one perfect solution.
Green. This is the green. This is the this will be the pink one. This is gonna be the blue.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with
This is gonna be the blue.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple
Okay.
of brushes with
This will be the blue, but this is gonna be that.
Still locked.
Okay.
There's a couple of brushes with each.
Okay, this will be that then, but then this will be that, but then this will be that. I
Still
already did that,
locked.
right?
So, the paper
Gosh,
jigsaw
this
puzzle
is
shows the position. There's a couple of brushes
crazy.
with each characteristic.
I have not moved to this one. Orange? What if this is the orange one? What if this is the blue? What if that's the green? What if that is
Still
that?
locked.
So, the paper
Ooh.
jigsaw. There's a couple of brushes with
Ooh.
each characteristic. But
Okay, okay. Orange? What if this is the orange and then that's the blue?
That's done it.
Woo! Oh, yes!
Neat. What was in the box?
What's in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Show me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, no way. A second. Is that Fifi? Is that Freya? This isn't Freya's room? Okay, whatever. Let's go ask people about this. We gotta go ask people. I'm gonna ask Fifi first.
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Get your facts straight. So, who is this mysterious third person that was ripped out of this photo? And, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's Freya. I don't know. I did not look like Freya. Maybe? I don't know. What do you think about this photo?
Fiona and her best friend.
Her best friend.
They grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea.
Okay. I gotta always have to talk to Miss Girl. Just so we're all on the
This is
same
a photo
page
of
here.
Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter?
Yeah. Oh, man. They just said, take the short way.
Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there.
Yeah, I knew that was Freya. Dang, that's Freya.
Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style.
It's Fifi to you. Whatever. Ripped
This is a
photo.
photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
What happened to Freya? Like, each and every single bit of lore that opens up, I'm just like, what could have possibly have happened? I didn't talk to him about anything. Oh wait, no. Click on him. I'm so tired of myself doing that.
It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Alright. Okay, I am one step closer.
A photograph of Freya. Could be important.
Could be very important.
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse.
Okay. I'm not doing that fuck-ass astronomy puzzle. I know there's another puzzle around here. Whose room is this? Fifi's room. Oh my gosh! I haven't explored this place. Oh, wow.
A new suspect. Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
Oopsies.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Oh my gosh.
Save it for the judge.
Y'all, an actual murder has
It's a
happened.
magnifying glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
What type of pipe we talking here?
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients. But there's nothing written on the can.
Interesting.
That's even worse.
What is this mechanism over
Looks
here?
like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it?
Touch it.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Horizontally slide the 4 magnifying lenses to the correct positions. I'm trying to make it look like this. Whoa, now that is crazy. Wait, hold up. What the fuck?
I guess that's wrong.
The 4 lenses all have different magnifications, so they must each have a specific position along the rail.
I mean, is that one the right way to go? How big am I trying to make it? Oh. What is going on? Yeah, like that's crazy. It looks the same. Wait, what happened here? Did I really? Okay. Oh boy.
Just gonna rest my brain. Crystal chandeliers. Extra fancy.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kinda dusty.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
Okay, what is this?
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Look closer. Whoa. What?
And that's you, Sally.
That's hilarious.
What?
What?
I do not look like that. Do I?
We're not gonna say anything.
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking.
See?
Does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
Yeah, like, how are you having me and Sally up in this?
That's gotta be Flora.
It's Poppy. That's actually a pretty good drawing. It's Detective Hawkshaw.
Okay. Oh, right, the scar. I was like, who's that?
I think that's supposed to be Felix.
You think?
Looks like Professor Pointer.
Looks like Fitz. It's a drawing of Penny.
What does this mean? Yeah, we're connected. Yeah. Okay.
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Yes, I actually did.
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Yeah. Look at the family tree and the drawing board. I sure did.
Boxes. Of stuff.
Okay.
Boxes.
More
of
boxes.
That's a whole lot of books. That's a whole lot of books.
What about this?
The stuff Fifi's thrown away.
You gonna rummage through the trash can?
No, that is quite beneath me, thank you.
I give it 5 minutes before you're in there.
Yeah, to be honest,
A pretty ornate window.
I want to see
With a great
what's up
view
in
of
that
the lake.
trash can.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space.
Right. Okay, magnifying glass puzzle. Okay. Wasn't there that knife thing that... Wait a minute, I would... Right. It originally belonged to Poppy's mother, but Freya often used it while she was painting. Beefy says the gramophone must have been cracked sometime in the last 2 days. Right, Fifi... See, I told you Fifi told me that. So, yeah. Something happened 2 days before. And this cassette tape was also inside the gramophone at that time. So that's why it also has to crack. And these also have cracks. Beefy says the red substance is blood, not paint. So it's really... like, you can just... for a number of years. It says the book belongs to Flora, who hasn't been in the library for a long time. Poppy says she didn't break the statue. Oh, there's also cracks here. Probably happened 2 days beforehand. But the thing is, I've talked to everybody about... Okay, we know that. For whatever reason. It says he doesn't clear up the rooftop garden. Yes. They're rare. They're not usually let out. Okay. See, it's really imperative I do ask these people about these things. Okay, let's look more through these rooms now. To be honest, this book.
A book? Fundamental Entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it. Books about geography.
Skip.
Skip.
A chalkboard.
Right,
Is
this
this a library or a
chalkboard.
classroom?
This chalkboard had A, B. Wait a second. You know where I saw this 62.3?
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Yes, I didn't really either. But you know what I saw similarly? This family tree over here.
Fifi's got something.
What is all this?
62.3. So is this connected to that thing over there? If so, how?
Did you notice who is
Freya?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go back over here and see if I can click on it or something.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library?
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Okay.
Math equations.
Don't look at them for too long. You'll give yourself a headache.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Yeah, I actually didn't even learn a singular bit once more. That's sad. That's sad. What is this page? I'm so intrigued. How was Freya killed? Ugh. Okay, I don't think there's really anything there. Let's check this greenhouse again. I'm seeing plants.
Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, probably not. There was also this.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
There was also this. Yeah, I actually have no idea what that could
What do
possibly
you make
be.
of it?
Not a whole lot. Tools. Used by gardening.
Or gardening. Okay, this music room.
Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably why they're on the floor. Alright, you got your wish.
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion.
What about these things
Are
hanging up?
they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
What is the glass in the statue?
Alright, you got
Spooky.
spooky murder mansion.
Spooky murder
Who plays the
mansion.
violin? I
It's
wonder?
pretty dusty. So I'm guessing nobody.
Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty
No,
dusty.
the bigger case.
So I'm guessing nobody.
Whatever. What is that?
Alright, you got
Spooky
spooky murder mansion.
Damn. AKA nothing here.
Smells like a forest in here.
Okay.
The attic's directly above us, right?
Yeah.
Where's that light coming from?
Did I not click on that before,
That's just
bruh?
daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between the...
I am sick. Oh. That's actually...
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
Okay, okay, okay,
Is that
okay,
what I
okay,
think it
okay,
is?
okay. Leave. Ooh. Am I like... Hold up.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell. There's a single patch of blood. No real...
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the camp.
So?
So she was probably standing really close
Let's
to...
check the case file again.
What do you mean when you say that? Okay, hold on, hold on.
The attic's directly above us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, how are you gonna let me look into it like that and not claim anything else? Okay. Very, very interesting. I don't know. Go back up there. Like, am I just like...
Where's that light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Let's go ahead and look closer. Like, it's got this ominous-ass music. And then they're just like, is that what I think it is?
Is that what I think it is?
And I'm just like, yes. And I'm like, well, yes. Psh. This is frying me.
Is that what I think Is that what I think it is?
And then it's like, okay, nothing to be said. Not much else. Not much else to be said here. I'm like, okay. If you say so. This is frying me real bad. Because I literally tried clicking on that earlier and I was like, that's the old attic. But in the end, it still didn't, like, there was no notes about it or nothing. Y'all just like, okay. Great. So, you know what that... Oh, I remember the other puzzle now.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
Let's look closer. Use the buttons to rotate all... That is
Let's take a
really
break.
loud.
It's a metronome. I'll come back later.
Wrong volume.
It's a metronome.
Whatever. Use the buttons to rotate all 4 metronome dials up to the hoop at the top. What? Whew. Bro, I'm just clicking. Okay, wait, hold on. Wow!
I did it. What do I win?
Not bad.
That was a lot quicker than I thought it was gonna be.
What happened?
A little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph.
Another photo.
Part of a photograph.
Another part. And here's the other part. Oh, that's why they said Poppy. Oh, that's why they said because it was Poppy's. It was Poppy's cassette. To Freya. Okay. Yeah, Miss Girl had a whole change. But this came about before.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Weird.
Weird.
Considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
Yep, we caught you, girl. Dang. Very sad, very sad. Fifi.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
Whoa. That was actually not the response I was expecting from her.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
Penelope. Penelope.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Yep.
Do you know who this is in the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea.
Okay. Are they all... Okay. Okay, talk to Felix. Before I talk to Pointer.
Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
Y'all are crazy.
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
What? Open up. Right. Flora. It was the last person. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. No, you're not. Sorry. Dang. Sorry about that.
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange.
Like, why are they... Why is the family being like that? What is going on here? What's going on here? I feel like I'm missing something in the library for some reason.
Sure, why not build
The search for the
Oh,
archiving
right.
it's downright poetic.
Is it really just this? And you know that... What is this?
Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts.
Oh my gosh! Whoa! Oh, it's Tangle Tower.
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
Okay.
Hey, look at that. It's a model. What do you
Is
think?
this
would make-
really it? Okay. I got an achievement for that. I got an achievement for finding a snow globe. Whatever game. This magnifier puzzle. I'm
Looks like a
almost
monkey.
Can
there.
I touch it?
I'm almost there to it. It's like I think I have what is meant to be the start of it or something. Oh, there we go. The fuck is that? Whoa, that's the closest I've ever gotten that. I'm just not noticing this is a this is the triple, this is a single, this is a double, and then that's a minus. So, knowing that, now I can really understand what is going on here. So, do I want... I feel like obviously this is not really working out. So it has to be the double or the triple zoom right here. I'm thinking double because I can like use this empty space right here. But also I'm like, how accurate does it want this to be? Like, what is this? I'm trying to make this, and it shows no break right here, so I'm not really sure.
I guess that's
The
wrong.
4 lenses all have so they must each have a specific position along the rail.
Okay. This music is popping though. I love it.
Nope.
Yeah.
You need to magnify different parts of the image, so they line up into the shape of a key.
Right, yes.
Looks like you might need to overlap some of the lenses too.
That's what I was gathering as well. But where exactly do you want me to do that? So what makes a seamless key? Like, do you want me to do this? Like, I don't know. It looks like it works. It looks like it works. But at the same time, does it? Does it really? Does it really? That's certainly something. Alright, what if I do triple zoom for the start? Hey, bruh. I blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
Reset the puzzle.
Reset, please. The minus, the plus, double plus, triple plus. Damn. Yes, very much. Very much this. Okay. No.
Just gonna rest my brain.
Woo! Oh boy. I do know of this puzzle.
I would look at it.
Rotate the 5 planets. Okay, let
Nothing.
me know what.
So there are 2 ways to move the shadows.
Yes, yes, yes.
Rotate the planets and rotate the sun and moon.
Okay. There's 2 ways to move the shadows. Oh my god. You know what I just realized? There's literally engravings showing where they want these arcs to be fucking moving. But you still lost me though, cause like, cause what the fuck? Oh my gosh, they have set positions. Okay, that makes it a bit better. Oh! I fucking did it. We did it. We did it, y'all. Almost. Maybe. Where does this go? You go right there. And then you go right here. No, I didn't do it. What is going on? This goes right here. Wait, what is this? I'm having a bit more of an understanding though, so that's a good part. How do I want it to fill the things? Oh, wait, what is going on? Oh, like that. Look. I don't know. Okay. Oh, now I'm understanding more. Hold up.
That's the one.
Woo! That was a great puzzle.
Hey, not bad.
It took me too long to figure out those engravings in the back to figure out what I was meant to be doing with those shadows. Alright.
Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
Oh, is in like something.
There's a little hatch underneath?
Whoa.
What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like
Oh.
somebody's research.
The Gilden Beetle, you say? Now, who said... It was either obviously not.
Puffer fish?
I just realized I never really clicked in his room.
Yes.
In this room, I should
It's
say.
also a lamp, for some reason. A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
See? Look at me just missing shit, just not clicking
Nice.
stuff around.
A real treasure chest.
How do you know
Not
there's
clicking
treasure
around
in
for
there?
stuff.
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
Let's look closer. Oh my gosh.
What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Use the treasure map to discover the combination for the chest padlock. Okay, this box is between a dragon, a rock, and it's looking out to a tree. Just making sure. It can't be this one. I also saw birds. You're right. I also saw birds. Birds also right there. I mean, there's birds right here. I'll try this. What is the N? Oh, the orientation of the X. South? So it's gonna be I-4 south. I'm gonna try that. Just as a... Seven? What the fuck? I-4 south.
Nothing.
Thank
Did
you.
you check the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting on the chest itself?
Don't piss me off. Is it... I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna just try.
Still locked.
I think like they're different versions.
That was...
The padlock, just a grid reference.
That was...
The
an
Okay,
padlock
so
just
it's
a grid
not
reference.
I-4. Just making sure. I don't want to look between what the fuck they're yapping about, because this looks pretty straightforward. It's on... It's in the sea. What is going on? Let's try this one, I guess. E3.
That was...
The padlock, just a grid reference for the map.
That
I
The
know.
padlock has 3 different inputs. Just a grid reference
In a
for the
compass
map.
direction. What do you mean compass direction though? Like, for real though.
That was...
The padlock, just a
Like that's why I'm
grid
just
reference for the map.
spamming these
That
things.
was...
The padlock, just a
Thank
grid
you. Treasure? Treasure. what does it say? There has to be a dragon in the midst. I don't understand.
Let's take a break.
Alright. What about this?
It's a barometer, but it's broken.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, there's...
A map with a dotted line and an X marked on it.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure map.
Alright. Golden Beetle.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
Right.
What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
Okay. Who was telling me about some golden beetle and how it doesn't exist? Hold on. Okay. Felix is sus. Also, hi, welcome in.
It's
Felix
too
is
cloudy to
sus.
see any stars right now.
It's also daytime.
What do you think about this model?
This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license.
So,
Yes.
we found some
He
research.
considered-
What's up with this golden beetle?
Yes,
Is
I
this
found
something
this.
you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't
Right.
in the halls.
It wasn't.
It was
the
in your
halls.
astronomy
Yeah, like-
tower.
LMAO. Yes, this has many a puzzle to be found. I have been stumped a lot of
There's
times.
something about Pointer's astronomy habits.
Oh shit. Okay, finally, here we go with some shit. Thanks for the follow. Finally something that these characters are grasping onto.
Let's ask him about it.
Yes, I'm right here. Yes, I have a suspicion.
Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all. You're trying to get a planet named after yourself. You discovered a meteor is heading straight for Earth. Y'all are crazy. Everybody is sus. Low-key, the only people who aren't sus are like Fifi and the other detective. Like, everybody else is low-key kind of sus. Sorry, Poppy. You're not really interested.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
This is crazy. Okay. 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 Or what? Like, how am I gonna find? This obviously.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah,
Right.
about that.
Yeah, go ahead and think, Sally. Go ahead and think. Does Pointer really use his telescope for astronomy? Okay. Ooh, I'm so glad I'm on the right track because I only threw that golden beetle out there because it was the most obvious thing. Was on top of Pointer's telescope, was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen, incredibly rare, valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question
An
is
entomologophobe.
important. You were looking to Flora's
Like-
room around the time of the murder.
Dude
Did
is
you
a
witness
hater.
the
Like,
crime,
dude is like
Professor?
a prime time hater.
No,
He doesn't
I
like
didn't.
anything that does not.
When I looked into the room,
His interests.
Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Has insect research hidden in his astronomy tower? Is he really interested in astronomy at all? He admitted he had a rare insect specimen, the golden beetle. He went missing and thinks Freya stole it. Oh, he thinks Freya stole it. Whoa. He was using his telescope to spy on Flora and Freya. He saw Flora was lying on the floor around the time of the murder. He couldn't see Freya at all because of the angle of his telescope. Okay. I gotta do these puzzles.
The bell jar. It's empty.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Other than bells, you mean?
Okay. Now, that was very key. Very, very key. Which means...
It looks like a microscope. A
so
big one.
key, in
Can I
fact.
touch it?
I want to solve this key. Like, what do you mean? I don't understand. Oh.
I got it.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I didn't think the things needed to overlap, but I guess they did.
I'm impressed. Sounds like it unlocked.
Okay,
Yeah.
Fifi, what
It's
you
built
hiding?
on top of a little metal box.
Fifi, what you hiding?
There's a book in here.
A secret diary. A secret diary. And it's locked. The key was the key. Listen, the key was the key. And it was the key to bring us to this key. Thank you very much. Miss Fifi. If you would.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Damn.
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah. You could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh. You wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Uh-huh.
A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
What?
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room.
Oh shit. Okay, so we're actually doing it.
Something suspicious.
I just didn't think we were just gonna
Let's ask her about it.
Let's ask her. But no, first, actually. Okay, hold on. Yes, I know. Yeah, Fifi was confused as to how Felix painted this without any red paint. Yeah, this is black, blue, yellow, white. There's this red. I mean, maybe you could have. You know what, Fifi? What about your diary?
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written here?
and... This particular diary is unused.
Right.
It doesn't look unused.
It's. Is it Fifi that? Is it Fifi's diary? See, once you put these sentences up in front of me, I'm like, okay, well, maybe it's not what's so straightforward. Maybe it's not a diary at all.
It's not a diary at all.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Okay,
Me
I
neither.
also had a feeling it was
This
somebody
particular
else's.
diary is
It
unused.
doesn't look unused.
It's somebody else's diary.
Right.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue.
Sounds
to
like
compare
Peridot
with
from
the
Steven
diary.
Universe.
Something
Get
to
into it.
prove who the original owner was.
Low-key, I wanna... I'm too young to have gotten to the Steven Universe craze, really. I also wasn't a Cartoon Network kid. So... I feel like I lost on something there. but I can always compare something to compare directly with a secret diary. Okay, so whose secret diary could this be? It could be Freya's. It also could be Poppy's.
That kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
But no.
What about this?
Let's take a closer look at this.
Oh shit. Wow. Oh, yeah. I mean, look at that. There's the book right there. There's the book right there. What's the connection between these two clues? This blue book. Is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to
This
Freya.
blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Yeah, I
Why would
really
you
want to
either
get
of
up
these
into
things?
Steven Universe, though, low-key. Why would I do either of these things? Well, let's see. Why would Fifi be hiding Freya's diary? Freya didn't want anyone to see. Personal secrets.
Freya didn't want anyone to see personal secrets kept in her bedroom. Nope.
Nope. Is there something about the diary Fifi doesn't want anyone to know? Right, a secret letter. Where did that come from? A secret... What is going on? Within Freya's diary, buried in the garden. A secret letter. A secret letter. I'm dead. Hi! I hope the pizza was good. Even if it's leftover. Leftover pizza is always good. I hope the errands went well. And, we are actually making major progress. I talked to everybody about every single thing, and then I decided, okay, it's time to hunker down on some puzzles. I busted my brain, I broke my brain, maybe even fried a few brain cells, but I have one suspicion claim against the Professor Pointer, and now I'm trying to get some suspicion claim on Miss Fifi. So... we found a secret diary inside one of the puzzles in Fifi's room, and we've discovered that it is not hers, but actually Freya's. So, whatever Freya was keeping secret that she wanted Fifi to, you know... Okay, these do have their separate places. That she only wanted Fifi to take care of, we don't know. So, Freya... What the fuck? Freya didn't want anyone to see. I mean, yes, this seems completely straightforward.
Freya didn't
Yeah.
want anyone to
I
see
had a feeling it
personal
wasn't going to be
secrets
that.
within Freya's diary. Almost.
Oh,
Maybe just change one thing.
almost?
Freya didn't want anyone to see a secret letter within Freya's diary. That's not
Yeah,
right.
I was like, where did that letter come from? The personal secrets. Oh. Fifi. Sorry.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it.
Dang.
However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Alright, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh my god. It's back. In the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. I'm gonna guess that this painting is the one that we saw, the big ass one hanging up in her room. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more? What? Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them. All 5. Eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. She could do with a little company. What the fuck?
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Right.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
Go, please. What is this?
This wasn't here before.
It wasn't there before.
What is it?
Pick it
It's
up.
a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
Okay. Look at that cute little crab face.
What does it say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two. Freya. What? You too? A wooden toy of some kind. A layer of dark ink lays beneath a sheet of glass. What is this?
What do you think? Is it really from her?
Is it?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Right.
Good idea. Hold on.
Okay. Is it the same?
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Oh.
Well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Wow.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
It likes music. Sorry, that's really loud. I don't know what sound that is. Like, I swear, I tried all of them. This is crazy. Okay.
A path leading towards the...
Yep. I'm already thinking. And then there's these birds over here. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know why I've just got this nervous anxiety attack through my heart. This game is like extremely creepy. Hey, any music over here?
Looks like nature and rude.
A road.
This is the
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I definitely clicked this. I don't know about any other melodies around.
Did Freya paint those animals on her ceiling?
They're kind of simplistic.
Maybe she painted them when she was younger.
Interesting, interesting, interesting.
That painting.
Why would she want it?
Maybe Freya
the
enjoyed it.
atmosphere of
Hang on. There's a small...
It's a photograph.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Will the bird song reveal all? I sure hope so. I'm not really sure what to glean from this little thing. I mean... Whoa. I mean, yes, it's morphing into these different shapes. But why? And for what reason do I really have this thing? Did I do this puzzle? There's this puzzle right here.
Is that a clock?
If it is.
Oopsies.
Is that a...
If it is.
What do you mean in the correct position, though?
Nope.
No.
So, moving any of the hands turns the adjacent hands in the opposite direction.
Okay.
It's like cogs on a machine.
Okay. Right. So... Well, again, I don't... Where's the correct position?
Just gonna rest
Hold
my
on.
brain.
Was I supposed to find that somewhere?
A giant glowing...
AKA a greenhouse.
Oh, shoot, I forgot. Move.
A little chart. Actually, I have no idea what it's...
Those don't look like the symbols on the
What
clock.
do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Not a whole lot. Not a damn thing.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
Okay. Okay. Alright, Miss Thing.
My little writing desk. It's kind
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page.
Page in the middle, yeah.
Those little windows.
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh,
Oh.
bird diagrams. Hand painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
Yes, this butterfly. That's a perch right there. Yes, birds, birds, birds.
They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
No, not really any songs in here. What about, I already was in here. Just more birds. Okay, how about... Oops. Anything in here? Oops.
We already solved it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool.
A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
What is this?
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
Damn it.
That is the bit of a
I thought
This is a vampire who needs first.
Okay. Okay. I did want to talk to her, actually. It's like, now I'm just looking everywhere to see, like, if there's any other hidden puzzles, like, what else can I glean from these things?
Was that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Dang. Like, Poppy really said, no, that's not me in the picture. Or something.
I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
Oh my goodness.
We should try and be finished before it gets dark. No pressure.
No pressure. That would be me saying something self-incriminating on accident, even if I haven't done anything. Literally be like, sometimes you be talking too much, you just don't even be talking at all. So it's just like, oop, let me keep my mouth shut.
Nice.
Yes, this fucking...
My elsewise, there's a treasure.
This fucking thing. Oi, oi, oi. I mean, it could be H1. Whatever the fuck. I'll try it. Like, all of these other ones are like not really anywhere near a dragon.
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map? And what about that painting on the chest itself?
Wow.
Still locked.
Oh, okay.
I think like they're different.
That was in
The padlock, just a grid reference for the map.
It's just a grid reference for the map.
That was
The padlock, just a grid reference for the map.
It's just a grid reference for the map. Okay. Dragon. There's legitimately only 3 dragons here. Dang, that's crazy. Is it this one? H6? Is it this one? H6 West. Oh, shit.
I did it.
Let's
How do I
go.
Not bad. What was in the box?
What's in the
More wooden
box?
Models.
Okay.
These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Okay. What the... Okay, some painted models. A model resembling a child with green hair. Assuming that's Freya. A model resembling a woman with gray hair. Probably this one. Assuming that's Flora. This is Freya right here. A model resembling a red and white bird. I don't think I've seen a bird like that before. A model resembling a broad-shouldered man. The wooden models have been hand-painted. The paint is not skillfully applied. A pot of red paint and a brush is lying nearby. The brush has some dried red paint on it. Yeah, like this is Flora down. Okay then. Let me ask you about these things. What is this?
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Okay.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies.
Yeah. This is crazy.
Something suspicious.
Okay.
Let's ask him about it.
Yes, let's ask.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting.
Whoa.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Later. Interesting. That I did not expect that.
So,
Felix.
about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It has the wrong lid on.
It has the wrong lid on.
You sure about that?
Not entirely.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint pot. It's not the right color. It's not your paint pot.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
Alright. Something to compare. Well, look no further than this photo of this painting.
That's not right.
Damn it. Look no further than Freya's paints.
Let's take a closer
Okay,
look
whatever.
at this.
Y'all are barn. Blank was used to paint blank and used as the murder weapon. You're crazy. Okay. That's black paint. Freya's red paint pot. What the hell? And broken by Felix. No.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with
Felix's red paint pot.
And broken by Felix. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Oh. Okay, I didn't think I was that close.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
That's where you're wrong. Why is Felix stealing Freya's paint relevant to the murder? This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood.
This red paint
Aw,
pot
damn.
was somehow filled with blood after Freya used it to paint Flora. Almost.
Oh my
Maybe just
gosh.
change one thing. This
Right,
red paint pot
right,
was
right,
somehow filled with
right.
blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint.
A project
There was a
is
certain
probably the
amount
same
of
project.
time pressure. So I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Right.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Yeah. What the hell? Okay. What the hell? I want to run that back. Felix's red paint pot was found at the crime scene with blood in it. The red paint pot from Felix's room actually belongs to Freya. Felix was painting a model for Flora but needed red paint. He asked Freya to borrow her paint, but she said no. He took Freya's red paint pot and swapped the lid to disguise it. He left his own empty red paint pot in Freya's room. He finished painting the model, but in the end he didn't give it to Flora. A photograph proved that the diary actually belonged to Freya. Why did Fifi have it hidden in her room, and why is it locked? Fifi admits that the diary belonged to Freya. Fifi hid it in her room because she didn't want anyone to read it. Freya wrote things in her diary which seemed suspicious. Fifi didn't want the diary to incriminate Freya. That is true. She was talking about but ultimately she did unlock the diary. Good luck solving the murders, Yoshi. Thank you. We're gonna go celebrate movie in a Monday with a movie on a Monday. Let's wake that up. Movie on a Monday. I hope it's a great movie. I'm not really a movie buff. I'm not much of a media person, except for games. Yeah, so enjoy your media, you too, and have a great night. eyes. Yes, Miss Flora. Because now the painting does seem suspicious. Flora, you're not gonna speak, or we're gonna talk to you
So,
anyways.
This painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
It's not a knife. It's not a knife.
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting.
I
Something to
fucking
explain
told
what
you!
that knife shape actually
I
is.
fucking told you! It's not actually a knife! Thanks for stopping by. Like, I really appreciate it. Yeah, Penelope is low-key suspicious. Penelope, gosh. This is laying out in such a strange way. Something which explains the knife-like object in the painted portrait. Look no further than this bird book.
Take a closer look at this.
Woo!
The painted knife
Like-
is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
Ooh!
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's
Like-
not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
Yes! His fucking model! Oh my god! I was like, where's his red and white bird coming from? Whoa!
This little thing?
Whoa!
I don't understand why Felix
Whoa.
would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora.
Whoa.
And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Okay. The ink dip bird. Oh my god. Attacked Flora. Was Flora's pet. So she kept a single feather to remember it by.
The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
Yes.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
Alright, so she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is
Right,
where Flora
right,
usually
right.
keeps her feather.
Right.
But we
Right.
opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty.
Oh my gosh, it's empty. But Flora might not have been the one who took the feather out.
Flora?
Flora.
She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
Okay.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
Oh shit. Look. Oh my. Flora's drawings. Drawings of Flora and a small bird. There is a handwritten note on the back. These are for you. Love, Freya. Look at how tiny this little chick is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look. Look. Oh my god. She loved this bird to fucking death. Huh?
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
We know a little more about
Woo.
the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
Okay. Listen. Blood? What the hell? The painted flora, hold on, was used to paint the red tip of the ornate trowel. Was designed to match. What? To resemble a bloody knife. Was Freya stabbed by a knife? Why was there blood on the painting? The ornate trowel.
Blood from the paint pot
Wow.
was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink-dipped feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
Now, that is a good point. Man. Wow. Alright, so now I have more things to ask people about. Let me just ask on you. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a move on. I want to talk to...
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note in the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
Yeah. Here. What do you think about these drawings?
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
Dang. Actually, I'm gonna ask Mr. Pointer. The snoop that he is.
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
Dang, even he doesn't know. Or does he? You know, I really am not liking Professor Pointer. To be quite H.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
Oh my goodness. You're like, Jesus Christ. The painted image of Flora is not holding a knife. She's actually holding a red and white ink-tip feather. Flora once owned a rare ink-tip bird with white and red feathers. Felix included the ink-tip bird in a model he made for Flora. Flora was holding an ink-tip feather while she was being painted. The feather was not found anywhere at the crime scene, and the feather is normally kept inside Flora's ceramic egg. So, like, yeah, she's, like, even more of a bystander. Gosh. Goodness gracious. Oopsies. Oopsies. Okay. Yes. I don't know. I at least want to ask you about, like, literally
It is a model
everything.
of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya? Freya drew these,
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother. Like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
Dang. Honestly, oops. Yeah, I meant to walk to her. Let's walk. I feel like I'm extremely close to, like,
How sweet.
okay, never mind.
Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly?
Oh, how nice.
Okay.
You get some weird insects around here. I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously.
Okay. Was it the vivarium? It seems unhoused.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
This might have been the beetle box. That might have been the box
Do
of
you think
beetles.
this was
I don't know. It
no
is.
windows either?
Okay, yeah, we already know all this. Ugh, I hate when, like, they mention that stuff, and I'm like, ooh, go to that room. Please. Show me what to do. Let's go outside.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great. Giant stone frog?
Yeah, he's got his
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Okay, okay, okay. Like, anything new? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. I know it led me out here for that little toy frog thing, but
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
if we're still not sure, I mean, let's take a look. Oh. Whoa. So piano. Can I click on it?
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Oopsies. When I clicked on the other piano, all he did was like, oh, what is this piano called? A piano that is upright.
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright.
Yeah, okay.
Sheet music, presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must
Oh
be
my
important for
gosh.
someone.
Oh my gosh. Just clicking on stuff and I'm just finding
More
anything.
handwritten sheet music.
Right, it's just on the ground, so we don't care about it though. We don't care about it though. Hey Poppy, what's up with the sheet music that I found in your room that's been framed? That anybody can talk about and see.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune
Can
for
you
us,
play the
please?
tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized. Yeah, it's mine.
Oops. What's so special
What's
about
so
it?
special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me, if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
Dang. I thought I could, like, capture the tune. Hold up. Okay, no, there we go. There we go. There we go. I got it. I got the capture. Very nice. So now it's just someone speaking? Okay, very nice. No, it would probably have to be Flora speaking, right? Because she has not spoken a singular word.
I'm still not sure about...
Should we take another look?
Alright.
Let's come back later.
Okay. We're very close.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare...
Is it working?
No.
No.
A pointless little stone tower.
I don't know. Might be a good hiding place.
Want to play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded.
I'd tell him not to quit his day job. But he hasn't got one, has he? A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
Girl, what do you think this is?
Clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same. Yeah?
Very important work is at play here, Miss Detective... Private Detective Hawkshaw. That you just wouldn't understand. Like, there's still this right here. Like, there's still so much that I'm just not understanding. Here.
That's quite sweet, really.
Okay.
Felix made that? Huh.
Yeah.
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course.
Okay. Okay.
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Rhea, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind. It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad. Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? I thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
Alright, right. Yeah, she's a bit... You know, she's extremely resentful.
My little writing desk.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
Like, I keep on wanting there to be something there. Oh, wait, hold on. I already checked. Yeah, I already did check in here.
A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
Yes.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
Mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence.
Yeah, I clicked on everything here. I did.
We already solved it.
Yep. Okay. Is there a puzzle I'm missing, actually? Like...
Where's that light coming from?
No, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Ugh.
Is that what I think it is?
Ugh. Yeah, that always gives me the heebie-jeebies. I want there to be something up here. Besides this real. Yeah, wait. Oh my goodness. Everything is just... I don't know. Ugh. I'm trying to find this stuff. Okay, hold on. Is there a puzzle I'm missing? Besides this.
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
Okay.
Do you know anything about this beetle?
Yeah.
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who are the other people next to you? What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies?
Ugh. This is so crazy. Okay. Is there blood there? Wait, yeah. Is there blood there? I don't know. That's not what they were talking about, but... Oh my goodness. Where could I possibly find these things? What? What?
It's piano music.
Yeah, it is. Oh! Now that we
There's
know
something
that
about that
information,
pink
we can
cassette tape.
confirm that it actually is Poppy. Thank you.
Something suspicious.
Let's
I
ask
was like,
Poppy about
I
it.
was like, why? We have this whole ass photo of her, literally spitting image. And we're just accepting that she's saying she doesn't know who that is.
Yeah, I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Alright, here we go.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
You used to like these colors.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
Well, I'd like to look no further than this.
Let's
Ripped
take a
up
closer
photo.
look at this. The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
Yeah, it is.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward. Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
Okay. The pink cassette tape has piano music recorded on it. Does it belong to Poppy? Why was it found at the crime scene? Poppy admits the pink cassette tape used to belong to her. She recorded piano music on it and gave it to Freya. The crack on the tape must have happened quite recently. Freya liked to listen to music on the gramophone while painting. Poppy used to like bright pink, but she doesn't anymore. It did happen quite recently. Fifi did say this crack on the gramophone occurred at least 2 days ago. 2 days ago. So, something is afoot. here. Okay. Possibly during the murder is crazy. Okay then. I am extremely close. I know I'm so close to another little unlock moment. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fried chicken. Izzy Fried Chicken, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. How do I shout out? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Y'all, if y'all don't know Fried Chicken, they are a VTuber who is extremely funny and he sings real good. So if you love some karaoke, if you want to sing down, and if you want to key over some games, they're currently playing Ni no Kuni, which is such a good game, to be honest. Drippy is so hilarious. But if y'all want to check that out, how do underscore? I better not fuck this up, okay? Did it work? Go to Fried Chicken's channel. Follow Fried Chicken. / shout out. Oh yes, yes, yes. Yes! Follow Fried Chicken, please. If y'all aren't already. Thank you so much for the raid.
It's tidier than my desk.
So,
the notebook is empty.
even the most well-used...
Right now, we are currently playing a game called Tangle Tower. It is a detective point-and-click adventure. A detective puzzle point-and-click adventure, I should say. Because there are many puzzles afoot. And we are having to solve a lot of them in order to really progress in the story. Did we find out if Penny and Fitz are knocking boots? They are knocking boots. They actually are. They're fiancés. They're fiancés. As we can see right here per this little tree right here, Penelope points her fiancé. Nigga, where's Penny? Fitz fellow fiancé. So they've been tangled together already. Hi everyone from the raid, by the way. This is literally my second stream. I hope y'all know, my second stream ever. So I hope y'all are laid back, because I'm actually not going to be stopping for quite a while. So where we just left off is Poppy used to be a bit of a girly pop over here, but due to some events in her life, she became this dark gothic queen. And that's our most recent bit of information right now. We're currently investigating the murder of Miss Freya Fellow, who is the... There's a whole family tree. I actually have to show you the family tree because a lot of these characters are here.
is that?
I think it's a family.
So, Miss Freya Fellow over here, she is the murder victim. So, we are trying to investigate Fitzfellow, Fiona Fellow, she goes by Fifi, Poppy Pointer, Penelope Pointer, Percival Pointer, Flora Remington, and Felix Fellow. These are all the people that are in this house right now. Hi. I am really liking streaming so far. It's honestly, I've just been like chilling here playing this game, and it's not even like I'm streaming, so it's just kind of crazy to like sometimes look over and see that like, oh, people are watching me. So I'm trying to like be chill about it, but I'm really liking the experience so far, especially because of this game that I'm playing right now. Like, I'm extremely invested. But I think I'm like hitting a kind of a stump point. I feel like I've exhausted a lot of points in this house. That oh, there is actually a puzzle right here.
Is that a clock?
I think this is like so I gotta rotate these dials until all four hands are in the correct position, but I don't know what that position is because the game, I couldn't find these symbols anywhere throughout this house so far, so I'm a bit stumped on what to do. You can just hit this button over here and like
No.
the characters will tell you
any of the hands turns
what to
like
do,
cogs on a
kind of.
machine.
So I'm gonna just hit that
I
twice.
guess that's wrong.
Did you work out what direction each hand needs to be facing?
I didn't yet.
Each one ends with a little hoop. Try looking through the hoop and ignoring the rest.
Each one ends with a little hoop. Try looking through the hoop and ignore the rest. Right, it's supposed to be like showing something, but I don't know.
Just
So-
gonna rest my brain.
I'm sure like these symbols are somewhere, right? Like it's just not gonna be like random. So I still haven't found that yet. And like there are lots of points of interest in these rooms that you can just click
It's
on
kind of
and
worn out.
they'll yap about them.
I would politely describe it as.
But some
lived in.
things are really key.
A
So
lot
it's
of
like
redundant light sources in here.
you really got to be clicking
An
everywhere,
old wooden mask.
Probably cursed.
even though it usually just ends in that.
A pencil drawing of a mountain on a moonlit night.
Mood.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I talked to him about everything. Yeah, he had a bit of a suspicion himself. Oh, I mean, the sheet music.
I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead?
Thanks for the follow. I guess I could ask
Why
about
would
this.
someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
So, we actually do know whose diary that is. It's the murder victim, Freya. That's the wrong thing. But over here to Miss Fifi over here. She wanted to keep it safe because the stuff that Freya wrote in her diary was a bit disturbing. And would have... And Fifi was scared of it incriminating herself, which is crazy because she's dead. But, you know, it's how it happens. So she unlocked it for us and we get to see all the goodies. Can we still see? Gotta catch some sleep, but I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Have a great sleep. Have a great rest of your night. Everybody who raided in, have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for the raid again. And yeah, it's like almost 12 a.m. for me, so it's definitely going to be a new day. So definitely get plenty of rest, everyone. Because I'm not. This is so interesting. I feel like I'm extremely close to like finding a suspicion for like either Fitz or Penelope at this point. I mean, yeah, it's these three left. Hawkshaw? I have no fucking clue. That's crazy. Fitz. Fitz? Oh my gosh. There's so much. There's this thing. I need to capture a sound, a specific sound. And I'm gonna hypothesize the voice of somebody. And when I think of the voice of somebody, it's going to be Miss Flora Fellow over here. Because she has not spoken a singular word. Like, not a singular word. I've talked to her about everything under the book. She hasn't said a singular word. It's like... Can I click on
That's
this?
the only door in and out of the room.
It's also on the floor.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there.
Right. Ugh, this is so crazy. Look here. Miss Penny. Like, I guess I could check Fitz's room again. Like, look at this.
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of clues.
Like, it's extremely bare. We already clicked this. We solved it. It's extremely bare. These lights.
Huh. Neither of these lights have an actual light bulb.
Okay.
They're just decorative.
Oh, so decorative.
Yeah. They hang very low from the ceiling. Okay. 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 We are extremely close. I just know it. There has to be something I'm like not... It's that stupid clock puzzle. It's hiding something from me. I don't understand what... where I would glean that information from. All I have to work off of is
A
this
chalkboard.
Is this a
chalkboard over
library or-
here. This doesn't really correlate with that clock
I'm not
puzzle.
sure I learned anything from that.
Next up, we got this family tree over here, which I'm pretty sure is like
Fifi's got something.
extremely
Is all
not
this?
related, but you know. Yeah, pointer and it's crazy. So yeah, that's
Did you
not
notice who
really
Freya?
Mm-hmm.
up on there. What else did I notice? There's this paper up in the greenhouse.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
And then it's talking about some this. Oh! Wait a second. Now that I look at this, is this what it's talking about? Where it's like, look through the loops. But it's talking about some pie up in here. So it's
What
like,
do you
what?
make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Let's go back over here.
Is that a clock?
If it is.
Like, I'm gleaning through. Three? Is that like... What is this then? That looks like a 2. Oh, is that really what it is? What is this then?
No.
So, moving any of the hands, it's like cogs on a machine.
Okay, it's this. Okay, okay. I'm very close. 362. I mean, I'm assuming that's a 6. It could be a 9. This is something else.
I guess that's wrong.
Did you work out what direction each hand needs to be facing?
Kind of.
Each one ends with a little hoop. Try looking through the hoop and ignoring the rest.
Is that all you're gonna give me?
It's just numbers. 3 on the right, 6
Oh
on the bottom,
my
9 on the
fucking
left,
god,
and
girl.
12 on the top. You only need 90-degree angles.
What do you mean 12 on the bottom? Or 12 on the... Oh, yeah, that's 12. Then what is this? Is this the 9 or the 6? Oh my god. Yeah, like, I definitely gleaned that. So then this 6 needs to be down here? Is that what you're saying? And then that's the 9, and then this is the 3, and then... Oh, geez Louise. Oh, geez Louise. Okay. 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 What? That is crazy. Oh my gosh. This is... I'm sick. I'm sick. Oh, I'm sick. Ooh. Hi, Comet. Thanks for the follow. What? Oh, this is gagging me hard. Pause. Anyways. Hi? Hi. Like, I'm not gonna be able to brute force it. No matter how much I want to. Oh my god, I'm so close! Woo! I just need to get this one over here. And then everything's good. This one needs to be over here. Okay. Okay.
Nothing.
Dude, I fucking
It's just
knew
numbers on a
it.
clock.
Tell me. I
3 on
literally
the
did
right,
it.
6 on the bottom.
3 on the
9
right, 6 on the
left,
bottom.
and 12 on the top.
3 on the 12. 3 on the 3 on the right. 3 on the right. 3 on the right. 6 on the fucking bottom. Three on the right. Is this the 6? Is this the 9? Is this the 6? Cause like that's the only.
You
I
only
literally.
need 90-degree angles. That should make it easier.
I swear to God. Okay. So now. Wow. I literally tried so hard. And now I have to break my brain once more to try to make this the 9 and this the 6. Why? Okay, this. There. And then this. Oh my god!
That's the one.
There we go. Thank you.
Hey, not bad.
Jesus Christ.
What's in the box?
What's in
A
the
little
box?
tool thing? Looks like a telescope. But I'm not actually sure what it is.
Okay, let's see. Small lens. It has a screw at the base. Okay. Now let me tell you, this small lens. Small lens. A small brass tool with a curved glass lens. It has a screw at the base. This small lens most definitely is for this reel thingy. You see the screw at the top. But this reel though is very interesting. What could that possibly be for? Okay, now I have to go around and ask. I'll ask you first, since this is literally right next to you.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
Really? I was expecting something more. Okay, hold on. But we know who the client is, though, low-key. What do you have to say about
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
Okay. How do I make it so that... This is so crazy.
Where's that light coming from?
That's
Let's
just
look
daylight.
here
There's
again.
a decent gap between those.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Is that what I think it is?
Is it? Goodness gracious. Nothing good ever comes of me looking through there. Alright, whatever. Let's move on. Fits. Let's see. Since she was just in the greenhouse 2 days ago, I wonder what he'll say about this microscope.
You ever
Or if he'll
seen
say
this
anything.
before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
Okay. Never mind. Okay. This is crazy.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Whoa, that's crazy.
An item from Poppy's
See, Fifi
childhood.
always
Her
knows
earliest piano lessons
all of her
hold some
knowledge. She
special
lets me know
significance for her.
when something's a bit
Why's
off.
that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Okay.
There's something about Hawkshaw's
There we
handheld
go. There we
microscope.
go. I knew I had to talk to Fifi.
Something suspicious.
Yes,
Let's
here we
ask her
go.
about it.
Let's go ahead and ask Private Detective Hawkshaw. What's up with her little lens?
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
Yeah, the golden beetle.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
It's not a microscope at all.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
Well, yes. The handheld microscope, according to Hawkshaw, uses... No, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens. So Hawkshaw lied about it.
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Yes. Yes. I did infer that because a lot of these other people were saying Miss Freya is a beetle girl. So... Okay, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna go back. Talk this out. Hawkshaw said she had a small microscope for detective work, but Fifi said it actually has a telescopic lens. Hawkshaw admits it's a telescope since she's had since childhood. She is aware of Professor Pointer's work in astronomy. Pointer hired her to find his golden beetle, which has gone missing. Pointer thinks it was stolen by somebody at Tangle Tower. Hawkshaw's lead suspect for the theft was Freya Fellow. Now, I really didn't expect that to be the thing that opened up. Okay, I still haven't... Okay. Let's see.
Ooh, a secret.
That's our guess too.
Excellent.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
Okay. Good. All good things.
Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise.
And it was. Damn it. I swear to God, I'm missing something. I have to be missing something. Let's just ask her. Why not? Yes. Fits. I'm like... I don't have another cassette right now, so yeah. Okay. Like, there's a lot of stuff that does not come into play yet. Oh no. There's one more sound we have to capture. I don't know where I could possibly go to gain any sort of progression. Okay. See, I'm seeing things, paper lanterns, Lottie Day.
All right, you got your wish.
Spooky murder mansion.
Spooky murder mansion.
Yeah, they're just commenting on the ambiance. I already got her suspicion. What do you think about this?
Found that in Fifi's room?
No.
No? Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think?
Alright. Okay. This is so crazy. Actually, did I even really talk to him? Oh yeah, I mean, I talked to him not about this stuff, I guess.
A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary. This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know. Oh, my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
Interesting. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm like getting frustrated. What could be the thing that I am missing so hard that I am now stuck? At this point in time, I still have 2 suspicions left, but I don't know where to go. Trying to think about all the puzzles. Yeah, did that puzzle? There's no puzzle there, just a bunch of feathers. Those feathers still have not come into play. I got both of those. Got that one. There's one in there. There's a chalkboard right here. And then there's this paper in here. There is nothing in here, which is crazy. I want there to be something so bad.
A rather magnificent bush.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
Oh.
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Yeah, me neither.
Should we take another look?
Ugh. I
Let's
need
come back
that
later.
last sound right there.
That must be Tangle Tower.
Okay.
What are they?
Wind chimes. Silent wooden wind chimes.
Okay. God damn it.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas,
So?
so she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Okay. Oops. Not this. But yeah, that too. It's like these things are not... Poppy says she didn't break the statue. I mean, like, whatever that means. Still, this painting, like this flower, like, there's all of his stuff.
The attic's directly above us, right?
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh gosh. I'm really stumped. I don't know how to progress forward.
It's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it. Anymore. Finally, we get to investigate him.
It's not that
Don't
smooth.
ruin this.
Okay, never mind. Ugh. I really want there to be something.
Finally, we
It's not that
Don't
smooth.
ruin this.
Okay. Something. Like a little thing.
It's Tangle Tower, or at least it's the...
Okay. This is so crazy.
A little chart of, actually, I have no idea what it's about. Kinda reminds me of a periodic table. Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Ugh.
A chalkboard?
Is this a library or a classroom?
Eight.
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
What is this?
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
It's like I was already in here. God damn.
Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably while they're on the floor.
Okay. I swear I checked every room. Let me check Penny's room again.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
Yep, any traveling cases.
Anything in there?
Bed sheets.
Bed
That's not
sheets
even
in there.
remotely suspicious.
True. Ugh. Like anything?
That bed. It's like something from a fairy tale.
Does it feel warm over here? Or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
What? Oh. Okay, I was like, what are we talking about? Well then, what's over here? What are we saying?
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
You got sad about that. What is this?
A pretty ornate window.
We're supposed to be
not the
looking for
window.
clues, not...
And over here, a simple trick, but it really...
Okay. Like, really? That's everything? What is this?
Scientific formulas, probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea what any of it means.
Yep. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I feel like... Because the thing is, I literally talk to
Do you think
everybody.
this was always
I don't
no
know.
windows either?
Everybody about everything, I swear. So it's like when I find these new items... was like, okay, is that thing not the thing with the reel too? Are those two different things? I'm so confused. Ugh, I don't like being up there.
We already solved it.
Yeah, it's empty. Ugh.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Oh my gosh, man. Like, literally everything. Oh my gosh. Oopsies. Alright, I'm gonna see if I actually have checked everybody for everything. Everything. Every single thing. It's like it's gotten to this point now. It's like if I don't find something within the next 20 minutes, I might have to call it. Because I am extremely stumped. I don't even know, I don't even know how to progress forward at any capacity. Besides this thing right here, but it's like,
I'm
Should
still...
we take another?
where am I finding this sound? Where am I finding this sound? Tell me.
Let's come back later.
So... Grimshaw...
It's a big stone die.
First one too.
Yes. Thank you for your time. This is really sad. Yes. Thank you for your time. I'm sure I talked to her, but yeah. In this instance, I really do have to double check. Fully. Everything, yes. Thank you. Okay. Damn, this is crazy. Like, I swear to God.
Does this count as being...
Yeah. No. Doesn't matter.
Like, everything. Like, this really isn't anything, these perches or
I
whatever.
feel like I'm standing in a giant birdcage.
Okay.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant birdcage.
That's because you are. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. Mr. Pointer is the last one left over here. And I'm most definitely talked to him about everything. Yeah. Okay. One last concerted effort to look for
they're
something.
clearly gizmos.
And then I'm definitely gonna have
Ready?
to call it, because I'm probably just extremely burnt out.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is...
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
What is that over
There's
there?
something kinda disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to?
Okay. I'm not going back in that attic again. Like, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. I looked in there so thoroughly.
The whole room has a strange feeling about it.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
Okay. Like, literally, it's completely bare in this room. This is so tragic.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
Okay. Like, I swear to God, I clicked this house up and down. Up and down, and you're telling me I'm stuck? There's no way. There's no way. There is something I'm missing. It's that big little bright old bulb button. I do not want to click it. I've made it so far without using a hint. Well, besides when they tell me how to do the fucking puzzles. Besides that. Yeah, to be honest, I think I'm just burnt out. I can't really see what I should be doing. But it's like, again, I clicked on all these things. I could click on them again, but it's like, I already clicked them. I already clicked them. Over here. What about this
The
thing?
entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
Oh, that's very interesting. Okay. Okay. Like, really? Nothing here? Nothing?
It's a magic lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure. That's a massive conch shell. Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
I hope so.
Okay. That was Freya's room. Workshop. It's Fifi's room. Library. The outdoor garden. The rooftop garden. Like, literally, there's nothing here, bruh. Check this room up and down. I can't stand it. I can't stand it.
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, fine. That's gonna be the end of this episode right here. I am really close to finding something suspicious about either Penny or Fitz, but I'm really not understanding the direction I should go, because I swear to God, I've clicked everything in this place and I have not gained that last sound, have not gained a singular little, I haven't seen a puzzle. Ugh, I'm probably just gonna have to come back to this with very, very fresh eyes. So yeah, I mean, that's it. Let's go ahead and, oops. you guys so much for this episode of Tangle Tower. We're very close. I just know that. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream this tomorrow. I'm probably gonna play something else because I need a break from this, most definitely. Cause what do you mean? I've clicked that house up and down, every single little crevice, and I am completely stuck. So yeah. Thank you guys for